wah wah. Wah wah. Hello. How we going? Running a little behind. Just going to hit that. And hit that. Posting that we are live. And then closing that. Cool. Very behind. It's okay. It's okay. So, while people are on their way, we won't start just yet. Well, we'll start, but I will. You can tell I've forgotten everything. I forgot my controller. Silly me. So I was leveling up a few characters off stream. I've done what I can for the Trailblazer and Bronya. I was working on Natasha because she's the only healer I have available at the moment. Yes, I get that steam going. So planning on doing story today. Wanna catch up. I'm a little behind. So what do we got? Got a few side quests, but we'll tidy that up after we do the story. But before we do that, I just want to tidy up today's stuff. So we'll do one of these, but I do want to see how... 3 minutes. Let's see if we can find something else to do in the meantime. Maybe there's a side quest I can do. This one should be short. This one's one of the puzzle ones that you have to do over a couple of days.
Come on.
Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Hit!
Lend me your strength. Strike with heart!
Yeah, I definitely dig the space station music more.
A delicate operation.
But this should be 3 out of 3 like the mine carts. So it should be another thing ticked off the list. Fingers crossed. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now I do like me some puzzles. So not too difficult. Minor slip at the start there. Oopsie. Ooh, redacted. Yes we are. Should probably be paying a little bit more attention because I was about to ask what the hell am I doing? And
Hard
read
work
it.
needs hard rest.
Something has to be said about Elizabeth Maxwell's voice. Simp. I have more questions. I don't have any more questions. Actually, that's something I should have checked, because I know I've been having issues with it for a while. Is if the game audio is coming through. Seems to be. That's another thing ticked off the list. Now, do I have the... Ah, excellent, I have the 60. Thank you, OCD. Much appreciated. Okay, normal ice, fire, wind. Now I'm assuming there's no ice here. Oh, there isn't ice. Sorry, Dwaggy. I need somebody that's slightly more higher level. Let's give this a go. I mean, it's only leveling. It won't be too difficult.
Lend me your strength.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now, I've not actually seen her ult before, because I don't use debuffers too often. I think she's
Lend
a
me your
debuffer
strength.
from memory.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength. Ready for another? Net markers activated.
Although
Time for a
her
good old counterattack.
ult goes off quite frequently. That's quite nice.
Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
Definitely can't wait till I get the harder versions. Make it a lot more efficient. Cool. So if I'm not mistaken, that should be all of yesterday's stuff done. Cool. So I'm not too far behind. Just under 2,000 and I'll finish this week's stuff. But yeah, so... Oh! Very close to that. And I've still got 3 days, so... Cool! You know what? Bugger it. Let's finish off these side quests. Finish the sides, as much side stuff off as I can before we get to the meat of today's stream. Where are we going? Cool. Oh, no, in the same room. Just about to leave.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
I mean, makes sense. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, oops. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense on a D-pad sideways to go up and down floors. But I don't design video games, so what do I know? But nothing happened. Oh. Just a little fella over here, minding his own business. I'll just do a little bit of that.
Strike with heart! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight!
Okay,
Victory
where's it
by the blade.
sending me now? Still the same. Oh, there we are. Let's see if I can teleport there. Just run along. I see you.
Swords descend!
Out of coffee. Hey Gerald, how's it going? Oh, and Shark Bait. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Blade and flight! Lend me your strength!
Thanks for joining.
Lance! Forward!
I appreciate it, guys.
Troublesome. Strike with heart!
Hit!
Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them!
That!
Nap time. Blade and flight!
Oh, Flora. Alright. Oh. Oh, interesting. Don't miss too much shark bait. I was giving it a little bit of time before getting into... Oh, hello. Getting into the story again, because I was going to smash out the next place's story, but thought I'd give it a bit of time. Oh, all good. Not a problem with lurking.
improve. Swords descend.
A little tougher.
Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight. Lend me your strength. Nap time. Strike with heart.
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Excuse me.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Helping myself to a little bit of DBJ.
Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight. Swords descend.
Caffeine hit after
Lend me your strength.
long day at uni there.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Hit!
It mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Reach
was
the end of
easy.
the story in your own way.
Not too much longer, and then story. Hopefully. Unless anything else pops up. Cool, one more thing ticked off the list. I've literally only got one more thing I can do before I have to do the story. Oh no, I can't do that. So it is literally story. Cool. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, apparently not. Apparently I could have come back. I've been lied to. I've got a few levels to claim. This should be good. But not quite 35 yet. Wow, okay. That was a lot more than I thought was going to happen. But yeah, alright. Oh, text message. And gone offline. Oh, I need to do that one first. Alright. Well... Oh, right in front of my face!
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy.
Oh my god, voice acting!
As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword.
I've never heard of that before in my
Such
life.
is the Herda company culture. Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety.
You're not wrong.
Are you thinking of getting involved?
No, just eating popcorn on the sidelines.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
True.
You're a smooth talker.
I try.
I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Who would this be? Are you talking about yourself?
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip.
Uh-huh.
It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her.
Extract.
Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department.
Sounds like something I'd
I
do.
don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Ugh. How is she your friend if you don't know her name? Oh, although, thinking about it, us furries and our, pen names, for lack of a better word, aliases. Also, I am stuck on the train. Alright. So much for me starting all the other stuff. That's annoying. If I had realised, I wouldn't have bothered. Well,
Hello?
let's go.
It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Wow, and goodbye. Oh, this is a good sign. It's the boy!
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
It's one heck of a dream.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Oh no. Manual labor.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
But I was so
The
polite.
meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Woo!
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to
Duh.
reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
Okay.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe.
Wow.
And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Can you blame
My
them?
companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst?
It's the smartest thing she
Also,
said.
we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment.
Ugh.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Interesting.
March, get Dan Heng.
She asked Marsh to do it, not me.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Back and forward, back and forward.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Cienjo Lawfu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lawfu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends.
What do you mean possible?
Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Cienjo. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Cienjo.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou.
They gasp.
A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
You should go first.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Oh, nice. Get anything good from World 3, Sharkbait? Still have to do this. Cool. Well, now that you're back, shall I do my pulls? Because I was waiting for the new character. Relic fodder. Yeah, need XP, it's something at least.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the
good
aim of
work.
this journey with
Good
you.
work.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster.
Ooh.
Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand,
Still stuck on
establish,
Genshin terminology.
and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I'm looking forward to getting to level 40. I think I'm only at 34.
Look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Oh, I've got to wait till level 40. I misread that, my bad.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Yeah, I think you're
Let's
right.
move.
I think it is level
Keep
40.
your wits about you.
Well, let's see how I'm doing. 4 of those, 6 of those. How many can I buy? I can buy 15. So let's buy 14. So that should be 20. Well, let's give this a crack, shall we? Hey, got my boy. I was hoping to pull him. Ah, thank you, thank you. Also got a 4-star light cone. I've pulled this on before. I think I've got this on somebody. I can't remember who. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, if I pulled him, I was gonna pull on his weapon. So let's give this a 10 pull and see how this goes. If only. Increases defense. damage resistance. Okay, not bad. But yeah, I'll keep pulling on that one. Yeah. Figured it'd go on her. But yeah. I'm happy I've got the new boy, which I was definitely keen on. I don't have a decent electric character anyway. I've got Saval up a little bit, but not high enough. But yeah, no, super keen to try him out. But yeah, time to continue the story.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
Just complaints, that's it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Ooh. Ah, they're the treasure chests for this stage. Excellent. Oh, I'm assuming they're
preservation.
the
Show your courage.
versions of these.
Shift the balance.
Yes. Good to know. Egg salad?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Ah, here we go, finally.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Oh,
Oh, strike with heart!
Hit!
Nap time. Blade and flight! Swords descend!
This should be fairly easy to begin with. Interesting.
lend me your strength.
Self-res?
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Foxy lady, I believe. Yes.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
fair enough.
But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
I know my roommate's doing the same thing. He's waiting for the next
This
banner.
battle is unavoidable.
He's
Lend me your
particularly
strength.
keen on Silver Wolf whenever they come around.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Time for swordplay. strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
All good, Sharkbait. You get
Come
a
on,
good
guard.
sleep. Thanks for joining. Always appreciated. Enjoy having you here.
Miss Ting-yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-yun. I'm the Ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Should being the key word.
I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your...
Strike with heart! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Hit!
Blade and flight!
Self-reviving enemies are definitely
Lance!
interesting.
Forward!
Lend me your strength!
Duh.
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion. What strike with heart? Swords descend!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Blade and flight!
Duh.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength. Strike with heart!
Hit!
Nap time. Blade and flight! Swords descend! Lend me your strength.
Hit!
Frogs and koi fish, huh?
I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Yes!
Blade and flight! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend! Crush them! Strike with heart!
And they explode. Good to know.
Ample supplies.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, he looks tough.
Preservation!
Something's not right.
All tough fur anyway.
Merciful Medicus!
Help me improve! Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Duh.
Lend me your strength. Strike with heart! Blade and flight!
It's time. Hit!
This battle is
Lance
unavoidable.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Sacred of the Saints!
Damn. Okay.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Oh, so close. Ah, there we go.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way! Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
We'll do missions first. We can come back for puzzles.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port
This
on the
does sound
ship,
very Genshin-esque.
Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean nice speech.
Smooth.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over
Oh,
again?
I hope not.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to Estelaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
That is what I said, though. It's literally what I said, is he can do the talking. I mean, fair enough that she's asking all these questions. $35. Oh, and it gives me this too. Time for another 10 pull.
Rise.
But before I do that, just out of pure curiosity. Actually, no, it won't matter because I won't have. Ooh, close though. Yes, let's do a 10 of this, because I'm curious. Let's go! Sorry, I'm nowhere near the pity. Oh, I'm kind of close to the pity, but... Ah, got an Asta. Okay. Asta dupe. That's not bad. It's probably like E1 or 2? 2. Okay. But also thinking about it, I think I got the E6 for the Destruction Trailblazer. So I'll stick that on him. But I'm gonna stick with the fire one, the Preservation Trailblazer. But yeah, I think that put this thing up to 71. Okay, I thought it was 61. Okay, so I'm a little higher than I thought. Well, when I pulled this guy, I was in about 80, so maybe my next 10 pull for the silver tickets will be 5-star. We can only hope. We have wolf people. I am very happy. Alright, well we can't go the direct route apparently. Because of course not. So why make things simple? Before we trigger the next cutscene though, I am just going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in a tick. Wawa, thank you for your patience. Should be a cutscene.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Woo!
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Excuse the noise.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
More fox eyes.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person. And politely decline the proposal.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Alright, get fucked.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
Oops.
I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf,
of course
a member
it is.
of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
I'm not saying shit.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets
He's
out,
the boy.
the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu.
No shit.
But I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Holograms are quite fucking popular at the moment.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it. such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined, I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
That's right, we've been framed. I'm still saying nothing.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Yeah, fuck it.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
You think?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter?
That's what I thought.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron Hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Master Diviner, You heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
No comment.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Sky Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Well, better reception than the last one.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
I don't know, I'm not a fan of being busy.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
A little paranoid there, Mom.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Well done. Well done.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work.
Thanks for that answer.
In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
We'll have one of everything.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You tell him.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
That's deep.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Interesting.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lafu. Too late to... Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, This place is all that I remember of the Luofu. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through. Take this. Shake, rise, fetus.
Okay.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
A miracle.
Don't your hands hurt? Take this. Shape of Taishin Rise, fetus. Let me through.
Yeah, I noticed him.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's the next healer, isn't he?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
Yes.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Interesting that can't use his ult.
Take this. Rise, fetus.
Chicken's interesting.
Dodge this.
Nothing major. I'll stop. Ha! Eternals the dead return!
Ah, that's why. That explains it.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
Sure you can.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something.
Wow.
Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Maybe.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened,
What a
the
hack.
Petricor Inn had another name.
Can I do the other stuff now? Yes, I can. Excellent.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Going for Jemmies. Yeah. Not the best, not the worst. Almost to another 10 level.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
Lol.
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Ooh, name slip.
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
People who buy bad think smart water raises...
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Ooh, okay. One of these.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before.
Oh, wow.
The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
It happened so suddenly. The support from the security department is still on the way. We're low on staff right now. All we can do is make sure the monsters don't make it up here.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Multiple objectives. Yay me.
Bladed flight!
To guard and defend! Crush them! Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Nap time is sounding pretty good, to be
Strike
honest.
with heart!
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight! Victory by the blade. Time for
I
swords
was
to
wondering where that
send!
second one went.
Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Victory by the blade.
Oh no. Dos.
Blade and flight!
Hit!
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight!
Whoa. There we go. Backed.
Swords descend!
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Hit!
Blade and flight!
Nap time.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
And finally, Trace. Oddly enough, elevators do actually have batteries, but shouldn't be running on them alone.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Yes, I did.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up.
Don't shake
All
the
right,
lift.
you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help!
One here.
The elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
Where?
Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Gonna poke it with a stick.
Shift the balance.
Will of preservation!
Show your courage.
I'm assuming. Yep. Oh, actually. Burn!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
That wasn't too bad.
We
Oh,
shall take back what we lost.
that was just a normal fight. That wasn't the actual fight. Oopsie. Or maybe it was. Oh, yes it was.
Oh,
Holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me.
Holy mackerel.
You took your time.
Okay.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How'd you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger?
Guess not.
I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
I could just leave you here to die.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Shit, talk about thirsty.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people
But
into a
she's a
trance.
fire element.
That 1,000,000-volt smile.
I don't know. Could be the one at this point.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
I mean, I'm sure she didn't complain. Blocked. While I'm here, I'm just gonna see if I have any more currency. I got a little bit. Getting there. Not quite, but getting there. Ah, speak of the devil.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She want to see your tits.
I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
I can't believe it, but she right. She definitely right.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
Oops.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh.
Skill
An
issue.
active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders.
Oh, she's your boss.
If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Or you could just change the encryption key. Crazy thought.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glass.
And you are? And you are?
Is there an echo in here?
Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh?
Why does it sound like Lego
You
shit?
people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
Didn't you just say she was buying
I'm
stuff
so
for the station?
disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know. It's getting late. Where to now?
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money?
Oh, you're not wrong.
We lost that finding
You're
device
really
you bought
not.
during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Rip. That actually wasn't stupidly long. Almost finished a whole achievement tree. Alright, how am I doing for Jimmy's? Didn't get as many as I thought I would had. Okay. So it's not actually close to being done, it's just... Here's the list that we're going to show you opposed to what's actually there. I do what I want. Oh, well played. Alright, time for another bathroom break. I shall be back in a moment. Wow, thank you for waiting. I wouldn't try to take so many bathroom breaks, but that's what happens when you have a whole can of DPJ and a coffee. Oopsie. Oh, that's right. I was doing this thingy. Nope, not that thing. This thing. Bum. Oh, another one of these things that I'm probably not going to get all the objectives for, but if it clears off the menu, then that's the main thing. Ooh. That's an interesting mechanic.
How many bladed flight? Lend me your strength. Strike with heart. Victory by the blade. Blade and flight! To guard and defend! Crush them! Swords descend! Lend me your strength!
Lance! Forward!
Victory by the blade. Strike with heart.
Yeah, that twist at the end, that was definitely a surprise.
Blade and flight. Lend me your strength.
I didn't see it coming.
Troublesome. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Oh, that's what I meant to be doing. Okay, I went past one of them. That explains it. Dummy, idiot. I'm usually pretty good at seeing things coming like that, and I had absolutely no idea. Boom.
Blade and flight.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, in retrospect, definitely.
Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Ah. I was doing so well
shall
to.
take back what
Oh
we
well.
lost.
Is it not in here? Ah, sneaky fucker. No, wrong button. Well, it's like, I was so sure it was like going to be in the last room, and it's like, nope, you walked right past it. That's right, I'll come back and do these for real laters. Get all the jimmies then.
It's getting late.
Being said,
Where to
I'm
now?
stupidly close to getting another 10 pull. Just gonna go to the store quickly. I do have enough. Alright, let's buy one. 7, so that would be 8. Almost at 160 for number 9. But I still need another 160. How am I doing for the Trailblaze XP? Not even a third. That's what I get for doing side content. It's alright. Back to story soon. What you want? More texting. Can I block you? Wait, shit. Is that something high quality knives or some bullshit? Didn't realize this was for, what are those called again? Whatever, can't think of it. TV ads. Thank you, infomercials. Thank you.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Gotta be getting close. So another 112. 120 to finish it off, so I need another 110. If my calculations are correct. No, not that. That one. It's another hundo. Interesting. Findy. Cool. Well, that somewhat satisfies my OCD. This I'm not doing yet because the last time I did the simulated world, I got my ass absolutely reamed. So more story it is. I'm not going to bother with chest farming till
it's getting late.
Up to date with the
Where
story.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Alright. Interesting song.
Oh, you've arrived.
I have, yes.
No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When
Just
you're ready,
mostly on
let's
your
get
own.
going.
Well, let's go.
Shall we, my benefactors?
See.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
The fuck is that?
Aw, he's so cute!
You still there, Natsu? By the by.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding. Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Didn't seem to miss too much, I don't think.
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode.
Well,
Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Stream manager's timer has reset. Well, OBS is still going, so I'm assuming it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, like the stream manager frozen for a second, but hopefully the VOD's still okay.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Yeah, that's the main thing, as long as it's fine now.
Inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
The traces, where did they go? Is D Ting malfunctioning?
That
Got
wolf
it.
sounded like a meow.
He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces.
Yeah.
Our girl from the
Interesting character
Skyfaring Commission
background.
sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel. Miss Ting Yoon must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Well, let's go then.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here.
Did they?
The Law Fu relies on the starskiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
How selfish.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yoon.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides,
You
the
barely
Alliance has
have
weathered
sleeves.
plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did.
Hey, Radium.
I'm
Welcome
only
on
a
in.
civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the
How's
Xianzhou
it going?
locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yoon. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting.
Lots of studying and
the
lurking.
capturing, for that matter.
That's a mood.
Thank you for showing us the way.
Except for I'm doing the playing this time instead of the
Before
lurking.
Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Does she? So she uses guns.
Oh. Swords descend!
Lance! Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Yep.
Ow! Strike with heart.
Get.
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A delicate operation. D-Tang smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and
Yeah,
then
I've been
destroyed
doing okay.
it. Possibly
A little
Kafka.
tired. Had uni this morning. My least favorite.
We should have enough
class
clues here
this
to get
morning.
Deeding on the move.
No time to
But
lose.
otherwise, I'm doing
Let's
okay.
give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this
It's always
gag,
gotta
and
be
I think
one.
we're the
Can't
punchline.
enjoy every class, right?
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering.
Like, I legitimately enjoy
Come and
my
get
programming
me.
class, but this science essentials class that has nothing to do with science. Ugh, no. No thank you. Every class has felt like your least favorite class. I like that with the assignment work. Some of them I like less than others, but yeah, I get that. Most of mine. Yesterday and today, 6:30 starts for me to get up to travel for an 8:30 lecture and an 8:30 class. Ugh. So yeah, I know the feeling.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down.
Yeah, so you know what it's
now
like.
We've become her
It's not
prey
fun.
while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be
Unfortunately,
close.
I'm sick of my last job, so time to get a career. It's the Zhongli puzzle. I can't get to right. You say let's go, but I'm like, this career idea seeming worse and worse as the days go by. I'm still in semester 1.
And strike with heart.
Like, I'm sincerely interested in what I'm doing. And I'm only doing all the introductory stuff, which doesn't help.
Lend me your strength.
But, this class today is just so long, and it doesn't need to be. It's a 3-hour class of us sitting here listening to somebody not know what they're talking about. Oh, you definitely do. You definitely do have great interest, Carrier. Which I'm hoping, at least in next semester, it helps. It's very, 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 very much introductory semester 1.
Lend me your strength.
Almost the end of semester 1, though. Thank God.
Strike with heart.
Hit.
Nap time.
Victory by the blade.
They've done something similar at my uni. That, like, one of my classes still has the traditional lectures, but a lot of the content is you do this in your own time, and then you do the actual tutorial in class. So essentially, you teach yourself the material. There's a bunch of work and videos you have to watch and fill out. And then you come into the class and do like a case study or a tutorial. So very similar in that regard. Although I'd imagine a lot of it, for your case, would be a lot of information and then practical stuff. Like at the college or university.
Lend me your strength.
Being a med student.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The information overload. Yeah, material wasn't super dense. I'm not surprised.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
I was just grabbing that because I thought it was a legit chest, not that it was part of the story.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Hit.
Lend
That
me your
hurt
strength.
just reading Radium, like 4+ hours.
Nap time.
Blade and flight.
Lend me your strength.
I don't envy you.
A delicate operation.
One of the only things I can really complain about that I think is a little I know why they're doing it, but my handwriting sucks, so I'm going to complain about it, is that the one in-person exam that I have to do for this semester is programming, but I have to handwrite it, so I've got to write all the programming terminology and like in the correct way as you would on a computer. So I got to memorize it and write it out correctly and legibly.
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Oof.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Is your little
Just
sibling
a little
doing
persuasion to get them to
computer
listen to
science
me.
of some description?
But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Oh shit, that's cool. Oddly enough, that's what I'm doing.
That hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
A one-time enemy.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, so it should be. Like, congrats to them.
Don't let her escape!
As somebody that's
Watch,
only in
not so
semester
fast.
1, that being said, I'm not the most academic person out
Show
there.
your courage.
I am definitely more a practical, go and do it kind of person instead of a classroom setting. People that can sit down and learn something, I don't understand.
Come on.
I struggle. Very much struggle.
Swords descend.
So you can relate.
Lend me your strength.
After high school,
To
I was
guard and
very much
defend.
straight into the
Crush them.
workforce until I got sick of my job.
Lance! Forward!
Although that being said, I did a security course while job hunting and did
delicate
that for
operation.
a while. And that was still technically education.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Don't you dare slam that door in my face! Bitch!
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry
Shut
about
up,
locked
Master.
doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Oh, that's the sound bite that I need. MGS3 Ocelot saying bitch. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun, Radium. Seems fine, I'll just leave it as is.
Come on, then.
But no, seriously, like, good luck with all of that stuff, Radium. Like, I get the struggle. Not the specific struggle for a med student, but uni life.
Not a scratch.
Blade in flight.
Lend me your strength.
I wouldn't say weird as such, but it's definitely
Lance! Forward!
foreign, especially for somebody that doesn't.
Hit!
enjoy
Lend me
an
your strength.
academic environment. Like, I used to know somebody that used to love learning things, and I just used to think it was batshit crazy.
Swords descend!
People are different things.
Forward!
I'm just doing it because it's necessary. That,
A delicate operation.
even if I could go into the workplace that I'm after, I still need the kind of set of skills. As crazy as that sounds. Oh no, I wouldn't expect details or anything, Radiant, of course. I can imagine the amount of credentials you need for any kind of medical practice would be stupidly high.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Come on, then.
You want Icy Boy.
Strike with heart.
Hit!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, if you
Lend
had
me your
to
strength.
publish stuff too as part of the course.
Blade and flash.
Research makes sense, but I wouldn't expect somebody in training to have to publish something. Unless you're doing a PhD.
Forward!
Lend me your strength.
I'm sticking with my bachelor's degree, and that'll do it. Personally.
Strike with heart. Swords descend. Victory by the blade.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
You have the right to remain silent.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best
I
for
appreciate
who?
Radium.
As if
I
you'd
need-
consider anyone
need
but
all the
yourself.
luck and belief
If I said
possible.
best for the universe,
Although
would
that
you
could just be the
believe me?
pessimist in me talking.
Best for me,
Best of luck for
naturally.
you as well, Radium.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
I was waiting for this fight.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
She does have a sword. Oh. Didn't just disable it, fucking turned it. Interesting.
Blade and flight! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm glad that actually did spell it.
That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Ready?
Yeah, it is an interesting one. Not sure if it's interesting in a good way.
I'm on guard.
I was gonna make that joke, but I wasn't sure if it was too easy or not, and I'm just like, we'll see.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Not a scratch.
Watch your feet.
That hurt.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
It depends. I can be easy.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
It depends if I see something I like.
Practice is over.
Doesn't happen
Swords
too often.
descend.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Naughty child. Your assistance is time. Lend me your strength.
I hit the wrong one. Shit.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Something for everybody.
Ready? Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Blade and flight.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Zoning out?
Not a scratch.
I can help.
Oops.
Innocent fault.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for a shot.
Not so fast. How does that feel? See you later.
Lend me your strength.
Blade and flight.
Nap time. Ready?
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
I was thinking similar, yeah. That's a bad sign.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't
Do you
make
even
things
have
any more
bosses here?
complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Yeah, something like that.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Then shoot her.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Yes, let's proceed, please. Excuse me. Johnny boy.
Let's disembark here, benefactors. I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Angie.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
Execute it, please.
I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
We've already told them this.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Do we? Speak for yourself.
I think I offended someone again.
Yeah. Thank you, Natsu. You think?
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Much.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Dwaggy, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in.
I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Let's just continue, because I don't have the gemmies for another
in 12 parsecs.
temple. We're getting there. Almost. Ooh, 118. Not doing the assignments till the tick over.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
My stomach always feels funny when I'm nervous.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad, Natsu.
What is that?
He's turning.
Everybody stay back!
Oh no.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down!
Wow.
I mean, make them lie down!
What an entrance.
Blade and flight!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Strike with heart.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive
Stabilize
sedation
the patients
techniques
by killing
are quite
them.
effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes, I know the big words.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
You don't have to.
Where did you come from, little one?
I'm 1,000.
Is your dad around? I don't have a dad. What about your mom?
Don't have a mom.
I don't have a mom either.
Duh.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
Sold
I've been
separately.
studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor. Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions. Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing
Yeah,
as you
Dragon
saved me
Phoenix.
just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That's not bad.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
Hey,
If
I
I
wasn't
hadn't left my
complaining.
purse at home, I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Yeah, no shit. She gives me Chi-Chi vibes, but, like, better.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
Thanks, Ravian.
Oh, my apologies.
Look after yourself.
I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping
Have
Commission.
a good sleep.
Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual
Chi-Chi, but
circumstances.
competent.
But the Cloud Knights
Chi-Chi,
will
but not
resolve
a
the issues
fucking
as soon as
zombie.
possible. For safety reasons, please
But
stay in your
resurrected
residence
anyway.
and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
The Dragon Lady.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
No, it wasn't them. We'll try these guys.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
No, it wasn't them either.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared. And we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
No, not them either.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment.
Fella?
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Sure.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now.
That was the
You
point.
can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go.
I'll lead the way. You two keep an eye on our surroundings.
Not exactly my expertise. I'm just a traveling merchant.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Hit!
Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The fire line. Back!
Blade and flight!
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Because there's boxes
Somebody
in the
used
way.
the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
So sleepy.
Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes. Strike with heart.
Get.
Blade and flight. Swords descend. Lend me your strength.
Hit.
Nap time. Strike with heart.
We need a strategy.
Right.
I'm okay.
Immortality means forever.
Blade and flight.
Lance! Forward! A miracle!
Strike with heart. Swords descend. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Hit! A beauty existence!
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Secret of the Saints! Merciful Medicus!
Lend me your strength.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight. Nap time.
How insignificant!
Strike with heart. Swords descend. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lend me your strength. Blade and flight!
Immortality!
Victory by the blade.
Poozle.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
Seemed pretty straightforward.
Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Yeah, I kind of suspected that the later ones would get a little bit more complicated. I've not done too much exploration
Wonder
either.
if I'll discover any rare swords.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness.
Good.
You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect, one that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter.
Like you just did.
It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Drop by the realm.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
This can go towards my allowance.
Cool, time for another temple. I still only got 4 of those, so cool. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Another one. Goody. Attack up and crit up. That's not bad. Same type damage up. Not bad, not great, not bad. I mean, it's not a bad
don't
choice.
believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Of course.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Nope.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
No promises.
Oh, just... whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide, just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Strike with heart! Hit! Lance! Forward!
So much. Full team decimated him.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
Was he?
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight walked straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
I'm going to take this opportunity for another pee break, so back in a second. Wow, wow. Thank you for your patience. Bayek.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Well,
there's a
why
letter
not?
here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
I swear that said gamer for a second, like Gayemer.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Which would still be applicable.
Clean to your star skiff service? Look no further.
The gaming's good. Gaming's good. I'm a little tired, but the gaming is good.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Ah, another puzzle. Yeah, true. True. On this channel, we enjoy all forms of joysticks. Wink wonk.
Prize.
You say that.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Ah, fuck. These games are like very straight heavy though.
Prize.
I keep hitting B by accident.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
What are you suggesting there, Dwaggy? Are you saying us gamers would be? I can't confirm nor deny.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star
Not that
skip
it's been on
service?
screen.
I don't believe in
this
ghosts.
stream anyway.
Come on, draw already.
Cultured people love visiting here.
I'm a simple man with simple tastes. What can I say? He's the body of a himbo with the mind of a genius. Maybe not a genius, but at least somebody that's smarter than a himbo.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony.
And if I was gaming in,
this is
how did he phrase
Moon,
it?
the head of our operations in Exalting
Sanctum. Wouldn't be on stream. Don't need to hear all those wet noises.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good.
Ah, shit.
Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul.
No, thank you.
You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
How kind
Some of the ingredients can be
have.
purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Can I leave?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Good boy.
Detestable. The
Goro
devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Now welcome on in. Another step closer to affiliate. No, much appreciated.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses.
How's it going?
Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
This escalates quickly.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Lend me your strength.
Oh, fair enough.
Miracle.
Blade and
Well, I shall type that, seeing as he can't hear me.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress!
Swords descend!
You think you're a match for me, devil?
Yeah,
Your death
yeah,
is
dude.
inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Forward!
Strike with heart!
Immortality.
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
5 o'clock for the tick over. Excellent. Oh, it's gone up to 4. Even better. So I'm gonna have to figure out which one else I'm gonna send them off to. I've needed some of these, so probably this one. Or not. Ah, that'll do. Good to know. I thought it was another thing. No, I was literally just in that menu. I keep getting that one and this one confused. Oh, the chessboard, I'm walking all over it. I'll just collect all of these while I'm here.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Another 10 pull as my reward, please.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net.
Why would I care about pulls?
If you turn up any details about the prescription,
'Cause it's
feel free to come
gambling.
back and find me anytime.
I don't want to pull more characters. But I'm not willing to spend money. We love a good gambler. And I like any excuse to try my bullshit luck on anything, really. Can ask Natsu, who's probably still salty about the initial luck.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned.
Shame Radium's not here. Could ask him about this prescription.
If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard
That's
from
not
other
true.
alchemists
You
you
just
have a
notice things
prescription
more.
you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Sorry, I left my braille set up elsewhere. I have a very vivid imagination. Oh, we have another side quest. Excellent. Well, I should probably do side quests as I get them, so
Wonder
it
if I'll
doesn't get
discover any rare swords.
what's the word, cluttered like it did before. What now? Who, when, what, said how? I mean, I am pretty tired, so maybe I'm just not paying attention to what's coming out of my mouth, but I'm pretty sure that's...
Wonder if I'll discover
I'm pretty sure I didn't say fucking deer. I think. Anyway. I'll have to go back. I don't know, strange things have happened. I don't mean to shoot the idea out automatically, but I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. Well, did I get up to 36? Yes, I did. Time for rewards. Pom pom. Ah! Ah. It's 5. There is something else that I just remembered though. I think it's in Boulder Town. No, it's not in Boulder Town. It's in Rivet Town, I'm pretty sure. It's a side quest that I hadn't picked up. No, it wasn't here. Somewhere. No, I finished the minecart puzzle. I'm gonna teleport it anyway, just in case a marker pops up, but I was 90% sure it was in Rivertown. That there was a blue marker. It's in one of the alleys. But while I'm here, I'm just gonna go check the shield shop. It's definitely not here. Bear with me for a second. Oh. I'm just gonna go grab that while I'm here too. Oh no, it was here. It wasn't in Boulder Town. Box chick? Oh, is this another one of those keep coming every fucking day puzzle bullshit? Oh, I see what you mean by box chick.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I'm gonna have... the tick over just happened. Fuck. But it should still pop up in my quest list, though, I hope. So then it'll at least tell me the next location. This is suddenly spooky. Ghosts and boxes, eh? Oh, there's a little bit more to the quest, okay. Interesting. So it's not just the box
Wonder
puzzle.
if I'll discover any rare
Oh,
swords.
this guy.
Looking for a ticket?
I was hoping not to see him again, but okay. But yeah, I'd completely forgotten that there was that marker there. Because I know I hadn't finished the Bellabog shop yet. Alright, well... Yeah, so I have to come
Wonder
back
if I'll
after
discover
the
any
tick
rare
over.
swords.
That's annoying, because the tick over literally happened like 16 minutes ago. But it is what it is. Okay, well I got all the rewards at least.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
That's alright. As you said, it's fine. It's no big deal. This bitch? I don't like that. I think 3. Well, I didn't get it right. But he said it was correct. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, separate. Okay, cool. Speeding. Oh, this thing again. Lazy. So what is it asking me to do? Oh, it's just showing me the map. Not to worry. Yeah, depending on what server you're on, Dwaggy, it should change the tick over time. So, because you swapped over to the American server, it should all tick over at the exact same time. So, 21 minutes ago. I assume.
Tuskpure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Interesting. Ooh. Treasure. It's a part of the quest, but treasure. Oh, eyewitnesses. Ah, interesting.
Crust pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
I mean, with who you pulled, Dwaggy, I'm not surprised you thought about going back, because Bailu and Japard, my god, it's like winning team right there.
Song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
I guess, I mean, obviously it depends on your personal preference. Silos is pretty powerful. I think. Third from the left, okay. If you had Bailu and Japard though, like in your team, you're pretty much guaranteed not to die. Whee! Yeah, that's true though. That's a good point. You could always pull Bailu and Japard. Can't always pull Silo. Oh, whoops.
Blade and flight! Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Rip. I still haven't beaten World 3 in the simulated universe yet. I was just like, I'll do more story, and when it's literally the last thing left to do, hopefully I would have grinded and gotten a bit of resources to boost my characters up, so World 3 becomes a lot easier. That's the plan. back to story.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
What does that mean?
It depends what the
It's
stats
just
are,
a
I guess.
picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
What is it with you in horror movies?
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
I'll need to do some more relic farming myself,
Hurry up,
unfortunately.
Chincha. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area.
Seriously.
It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself,
Multitasking.
wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Oh, I should probably check that out. I completely forgot that there was an event that was gonna happen. Except the web event, I saw that. Special event? No ongoing events? Okay. Maybe not. See you later.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
I mean, evidently, it said no special events. Yeah, it's not in my mailbox, so...
Just a heads up,
Travel log?
please don't go running off once we're inside.
Actually, shit, I still haven't done this.
You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
Okay, I haven't done this yet, okay.
We're just here for the question.
Actually, that's probably
We'll
what it
leave
is.
as soon as it's over.
There's probably an update that I need to download. That would make sense.
Blade and flight!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Hit.
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart.
Okay, cool. Bear with me. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that was that. Okay. Bear with me a tick. I shall be back in a moment. Thank you for waiting. There's lots of breaks today. I apologize.
So strange.
Jesus.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but there's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Wow.
Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission.
Of course not.
I know an emergency access. Come on, then. Here it is.
And it's locked too.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingzhe for messing up once again.
Probably.
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingzhe, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Ah, one of these, okay. Ah, damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Ah. Oh. I was looking at it from the opposite perspective. Fucking ugh. There we go. Jesus Christ. Was not hard.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Nope.
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
How many can you block?
Oh, I have to do this manually too.
Strike with heart!
It's time.
This battle is unavoidable.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Strike with heart!
Lend me your strength. I'm...
Huh.
How many can you block?
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Rip.
A delicate operation.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingzhe?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang.
Such a great explanation.
Take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them. Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
I don't know, it depends who you ask.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Wow.
Master Diviner, I've brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around. No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Explain, Vinda. You've lost me.
What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh.
I'm a little slower than usual.
Please.
I'm not running at 100%. I'm really tired. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot it. Lol. Oh, that's the tapestry. I mean, I'd be okay with one view if I had 1,000 followers, but I don't, so.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Well, it's temporal. That would make sense. Oh, nope. That was in the right spot. It was this one that needs to move.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Lol.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Lazy sounds good right about now. Oh, slightly different. Okay. Oh, damn it! I keep pressing B. Easy peasy. Even if I'm half asleep. Uh-oh.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
That's a fair concern.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Yeah, saw that coming.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Help me improve. Blade and flight!
Lands at the ready.
You'll pay for this.
Lower your weapon.
Troublesome.
Strike with heart.
Treasonous.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
Naughty chap nap time.
How many can you block?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay.
Hit!
You'll pay for this.
Commencing pacification.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Criminal.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time. I'm okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm on guard.
Time fresh.
How many can you block?
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Oh, thank God.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Okay. That there. This. Here. That. Nope. That one there. This one. Yep. Okay. Uno momento, I hope. All the way looks clear. Hopefully. Oh, I fucked up. Nope. Other way. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me guess. Time, space. I
that the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Wow, okay.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated.
See.
Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words
no.
of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Keep us in suspense, why don't you?
You go ask her.
You do.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Can't run away if you're floating.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
See.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered, 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
Fair enough.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
If it didn't have such a motive.
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Okay.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this a little bit too, I think.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand. They're all Eons. Why do they want to fight?
I'm hoping it's just talking.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other Eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
No, I want rest. Dang it. Oh, it's not your fault. Don't stress.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Oh, I can't swap. Okay.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What's the plan?
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough.
Wow.
Let's go.
You're not going anywhere.
Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Dodge this!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Rise, Venus! Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
I think you need
Well, it's just-
mechanics.
She's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Sounds like an alchemist.
Huh. Curious.
How... Oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
strange accident?
Yeah, don't bother answering.
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. After the disappearance of Long the Permanence, Tazeronth divided the Eon's path. In the process, Tazeronth became a new Eon, known as the Propagation. My understanding is that Tazeronth, or Imperator Insectorum to some, didn't last long. When the swarm disaster began to take hold, Tazeronth was attacked and killed by multiple Eons. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Yes, but stories.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
It's begun.
Sup, Blade?
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
He speaks!
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Okay, cool. Finally, we can start. Okay, freedom. We can finally call it. Oh, cool. I'd keep going, but I'm really tired. Thanks everyone for watching, as usual. Much appreciated. I'm I'm not gonna bother plugging anything, honestly, can't be bothered. Had fun though, it's still good, I still enjoy it. Well, have a good one everybody, I shall see you next time, bye.